You earned our trust. Now let's see if you can earn our gratitude. Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Don't cry. You're not late. Just starting, really. Why are we on the moon? This ain't the moon. This is the Mojave Desert. I mean, it could be construed as the moon. I can see it being the moon. Doesn't help that I'm wearing a spacesuit either. So I could kind of understand the comment. I don't know. It's my best armor I have right now.
Can't keep that thing under control. I will.
Got cold again. I'm cold. Long ass way to get there. Put some mods on. It kind of looks a little better, plays a little better. There's not a lot of stuttering for me, at least. What? Oh man. How am I gonna get over here now? What if I go here? You guys lake in front of me, man. What is this? If I can go around that way. Is this the moon? No, this is not the moon. This is like Nevada. It's not the moon. This is... Look up New Vegas. This is not the moon. Probably use a respirator. Guy gave me something. Manipulating yourself, sir. Moon water? Yeah, moon water. Yeah, that's something. It's Subnautica. Yeah. We're on an alien planet right now. There's no ghost Leviathan here. Let me check. There it is. Okay. Oh crap. me see if I have something, breath, something, aid. I don't know where they put it though. So you do know what that is. I do know what the Ghost Leviathan is. All over social media. Boiler's detonator? Okay. What does that do? Oh, that's the thing I need to use. He gave me some breath thing. I don't know what it... Girl. So where's the rebreathe? Oh. So what was it grayed out? What the hell is going on? Call it Void Protector. Nice. What was that, Olga? hell is that out there? Is that the dog? Pretty cool. I have Subnautica Archive because I'm playing other games. Your ears hurt. I'm sorry, buddy. One second. Let me get rid of this YouTube video and play it in the background. So hard to alt tab out of the windowed freaking. Get me out of here, man. That was the what do you call it now? That was the ballast stop. Don't know what team you were referring to.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
I've never been so happy in my entire life. Later.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. Later.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. They really care about your privacy here at the Tops. Even room service has an enlisted number. What? I take my wife everywhere, but somehow she keeps finding her way back. I did it! I know a guy, his motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel. Oh no. I told my wife, she's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Ay, ay, ay. I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. I hear James Garrett drove 5,000 head of Brahmin to New Reno. No bodies, just the heads. Hey, what about that suit Benny wears? If I had a suit like that, the ladies would be all over me. What, you expect a punchline? The guy pays my salary, it's true. My hotel room is so small, when I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. I've been in love with the same woman for 17 years. If my wife ever finds out, she'll kill me. No! A ghoul goes to a doctor and says, Doctor, doctor, I have this horrible rash. The doctor says, son, that's called your face. Ding dong. So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that? I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the Boneyard, I'm earnest. Oh, no! My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha. I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas, an Omerta. It has a hood under the hood. Ay, ay, ay. People say it's hard to survive the wasteland. Hey, how hard could it be? The water glows in the dark, and it burns. I've been married for 17 years. Where did I go wrong? Oh! You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I had to go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth. Sure, later.
So, do we get a go friend in this game? A girlfriend? I have no idea. I've never beaten this game before. Yeah, I figured that's what you... A girlfriend? I don't know there, Sonny. They're all kind of important. One of the hackers really can be used to recycle energy. I don't like that. Make it science up. Oh yeah, you probably said it wrong one time and then it kind of did that for you. It's actually not a bad perk right there. 5% extra damage on all weapons across the board. Girlfriend? Weapon strength requirements, weapon handling. Bloody mess is actually a pretty good one. Yeah, section is like so poorly optimized. Even with the mods, it's still like rough on the. PJ, other than yourself, who's your favorite? I'm not gonna say myself is my favorite YouTuber. Like that'll never come out of my freaking. You shouldn't have to say that. Of course, I don't count. The most narcissistic thing you could say. Oh. That's too funny. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. I like a bunch of them. They all like have something unique. It's hard to pick one, you know? Aaron Kimball, Detective John Kimball.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you? I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR? Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that would be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of the... So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Oh yeah? He's been doing it a long time, a lot longer than I have, that's for sure. What did he say? What was it? That's good. I'm in the top 5. Yay.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested? Good.
I'm a King
Our men
member.
have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs and I'm sure you'll find something you can use. See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, Unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King. He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic.
I know
It's
him.
that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
So there's turmoil between the NCR and another rival gang in the area. It's the Kings. So there's one person in the Kings who's causing all this turmoil. If we can just get rid of him, it'll go away. So he's trying to tell me maybe blame it on another group in town, or I can use diplomacy by going to the King's boss. Yeah, kind of like a mob or gang, really.
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here and we'll take it from there. I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine.
Sorry,
too.
boss. Sleepy. All good. Sleep. I was up late last night trying to fix this game. Oh yeah, they finally unveiled their 100th brawler. When was that? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me when they were having their event? I wanted to like take a look at it when it was being unveiled. Oh, yesterday? Okay. Did they have like a Nintendo style direct or something, or did they just put it out on social media? Oh. Alter legendary.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
And if there's one game that needs a remake, is this game. Holy crap. This and 3, man. Holy crap. Hopefully they don't go into Skyrim, the remake Skyrim, and then they just did Oblivion, but man, they really need to revisit 3 and New Vegas. It is in dire need. Hey CJ, can I send you the Brawl Talk on Brawl Stars Discord server so I don't have to yap? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. What's the Brawl Talk?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I got you. Yep, that sounds good. All right. Yeah, just put it in there and I can check it at a later time.
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler.
Yeah, he's basically Elvis.
Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and
They don't know
Ralph,
his
too.
real name.
Just don't tell them I said
Just
that.
found a book that
Who
they're
all
just
did you
calling
wanna
him
know
the
about?
king. So they emulated themselves after like Elvis.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat.
Like your
They
typical
sell supplies,
Elvis impersonator you
too, or
see in
used to.
Las Vegas.
Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in or keeping up with the demand or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
Thank you very much. I never
Them
did this
twins
one.
run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about? They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler. It sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
Got it.
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else? Sure. I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted?
That sucks.
All right. I'll see you later.
Not going to. I wonder if I fixed his dog, maybe he'd have done it.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee? Did it strip after being caught?
Yeah, you got it. I don't know what that man was thinking, trying to hit me with a pool cue. Pool cue, I mean. Can you imagine seeing the California flag with like a two-headed deer on your flag? That's crazy.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation? Yep. That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I've been instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore
California
over at
girls,
Hoover Dam for
nice.
further orders. The Colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men, for all the good that will do. Oh, I like the Colonel just fine. She's a good soldier, one of the best. I just don't think her general approach to things is a
California
good fit.
Girls, yeah.
See,
Like that
the Colonel
song?
likes to solve things neatly, quickly, and efficiently through a show of force if possible and through actual force if necessary. That won't work here. Unless she plans on killing half the population of Freeside, sending soldiers to the area will only make things worse. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water and power distribution in the area. Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you to Colonel Moore.
She told me.
Godspeed.
Camp McCarran. Further instructions regarding Karen. Camp McCarran. Oh, it's there.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Good song, man.
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it.
Might be.
Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women. Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence. Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Colonel Shu really knows what he's doing. Now, if only someone explained that to old General Wait-and-See operative.
Something I can... do for you? I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran? Ah, that. I'm surprised he didn't send you to Colonel Moore. That'd be her jurisdiction. Well, I do get to make the calls on the distribution of supplies there. Crocker was probably counting on me being able to offer the Kings a carrot. And that's what I'm inclined to do. All right, Moore's not going to like it, but that's for Crocker to worry about. Go to the leader of the Kings and tell him that I'll make sure Freeside gets more water, power, and food, as long as the violence there stops. Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently.
Okay, I need some answers now. These guys just barged in here and said they were under orders to keep me here until you arrived. I'm about 5 seconds away from telling my men to take them down, so speak fast. That sounds fair. And all I have to do is try to tone down the attacks on the squatters, you say?
This is bullshit. Why are we even talking about dealing with these guys?
Pace, this isn't really a good time to have this discussion.
Wrong. This is exactly the right time. I'm about to prevent you from making a huge mistake.
Pace, don't do this. I won't stand with you if you do.
Then I'll stand on my own, just like I always have. Just like a king should. Watch out!
Holy shit! God damn!
Hey.
Oh my god! God damn! That was nuts, man.
We won't go.
Oh my god! I was not expecting that at all. Lee, why didn't you tell me these people roll like this?
Quietly. The lead.
He won't be needing that anymore. God damn, they freaking murdered him.
Evening. It's been a long tour.
Got freaking decapitated and everything.
All I can think about now is going back home.
Hi. Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Where'd this guy go?
Help you?
Help you? Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation? Yes. How did it go? Good, good. Shu's a man you can count on to handle a crisis. I'm just glad that things didn't end in violence. Here, this is what remains of the funds initially allocated for this operation. Also, I've been directed to send you on to Colonel Moore at Hoover Dam. She's been following my reports on your exploits with some interest. As I don't have any further assignments for you, I'd recommend going to see her if you need more work.
Caravan of two now.
How far is this? Holy.
Holding my breath.
We're on the moon again, yeah. Blasting off. Team Rocket blasting off again. Get me up here, man. For real? The invisible freaking wall? Come on. I'm not gonna get around. All rivers. Trying to get to the dam, aren't I? Hoover Dam. Okay, cool. There it is. Creepy ass music. Dam of Hoover. Oh shoot.
Man, I'm exhausted. Moore's got us running drills nonstop.
Fucking massive howitzer here. I got somebody with a random gun just come in.
We won't go quietly. We won't go count on that. The Legion can count for that.
Hey, welcome aboard.
There she is. Gotcha.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable. And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission? Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them? Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions? Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else? I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware. You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment. Did you have any other questions? Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so. Any other questions? Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
What up, Ty? How's it going, bruh? How's everything, man? King Hotel. Everything's good? Nice. Goddamn dog, man. Gotta be better at seeing this stuff. What the hell are these things? I can't see them. Fiend. If I can get some better shots in. Need a sniper rifle. A lot of people.
You're just in time for your ass whipping. Oh, direction and running.
Say 9. Give me. Goddamn butt. Thump is bigger. 74 on that. That one. That one. Got an incinerator. Let me give it to her.
Let's distribute the weight. Now we're talking. Guess it's leftovers for me.
Oh. Do something real quick. Let me tune down the. I saw it peaked a bit a while ago. Have that. How am I supposed to go now?
Staying low.
Soon Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR won't know what hit him. I heard... What? Seems like everybody with a stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something
Good to
big.
see you again.
Shit. I just took his stuff.
Huh? 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 The runners are saying that the NCR is... sending in their elite shock troops to try and push back the Legion.
Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona soon, and there will be no stopping our victory. They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
What? I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind. I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame, and we'll leave it at that. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Until next time.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you.
Soon? Good to see you again.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that
Mr. House isn't a
check-coded
man to be
bastard got
trusted.
thrown out
Watch
on his
yourself.
ass. Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
It's good to have you here. What can I do for you? What do you want to know? Papa can be a... All right. What is it you wanted? Until...
Greetings in the name of Kaiser. Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor. Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans. Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is... You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Drive Caesar's... Hey! You like that?
I'll be damned. Oh my God of mercy. Oh man, seriously tried to come at him with a machete. Oh my God. This guy, crazy.
The runners are saying that the NCR is sending...
Jeez. Holy hell.
Serving up some hurt.
Where the hell is that thing coming from? What's that?
Not even slowing it down.
I shouldn't have done that. God damn it.
Time for some get even.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
Time for some get even. Might as well be shooting blanks. Time for some get even.
Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm dead again. All over the place. Let me try to clear these ones out first.
Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun. Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
Then the fight started. All I'm doing is pissing him off.
Where am I supposed to go?
Don't let them. That how you wanna play? Guess that didn't go so well. need something with more.
Not good, not good, not good. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta do this shit all over again.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Hello. Yes. Did you have an update on the An alliance? That's an interesting proposition. Any plan where I can throw packs of raiders at the enemy instead of my own soldiers is a good one. We don't have time for diplomacy. This battle is coming any time now. If the leader won't be budged, he'll have to be replaced. I want you to go back to Red Rock Canyon and assassinate this Papa Khan. You'll have to be stealthy. If they see you do it, they'll kill you. Here, take this lockpicking gear. Your best bet is to wait until late at night, find a back door, or catch him by surprise when he's alone. Good luck, soldier. Dismissed.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area. None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. I can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor? I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls. Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain, and you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death. Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
Let's start this dance. Not even slowing it down. Weapons on its... Time.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
This is right. Hello.
Please, help me. Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down. Please, for the love of God, let me down. No, please, don't leave me here. No. Hello.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Awe. True to Kaisar. Awe, are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kaisar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Kaisar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains received this honor. You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Kaisar to take such an interest. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. Wale, as you wish. My orders are to wait here until you're ready to make the trip. Awe, true to Kaisar. Awe, are you ready to... The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Away. True to Caesar.
Keep your eyes to yourself, Legion asshole.
There have been sightings of rangers in black armor. The best the profligates have to offer. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. Have a look. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Shoot. No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Be seen.
True to cut, I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man. A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. Go.
Away. True to Caesar.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
I'll hold up here. Don't...
Hey, doggy!
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my Legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me. The mighty Caesar. What were you thinking? Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. You should be listening. That's what you should be doing. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed. I wouldn't trust Benny to lick my boots clean. This one falls to you. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him. We'll talk again when you've destroyed...
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. I prefer to handle these matters through intermediaries, such as yourself. Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps. If you have to, I really don't see what there is to consider.
Whatever is down in that bunker, not before.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. That we do, baby. That we do. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? I'm the most interesting person I know. 7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then. Now, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses, not
What's
to
up,
be trifled
Jackie? How's
with.
it
A
going?
gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them. We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever. I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive. Which greedy overlord do you want to start with? Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's got to do what he says.
Evil Larry fan too.
You just figuring that out? Vegas got
Good.
swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
Who were you before?
Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
I just changed my name from what? Oh, you're the same person. Okay, gotcha. Welcome. Thought you were a second person.
Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them. Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
Art got cancer? You're kidding me, man. Sorry to hear that.
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. The chairmen are true blue. The set it up right and the fan... Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? Top. Sing, baby. Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning? Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running, with machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean? Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again. Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, that sucked.
There you are.
Maybe I should switch to the work
all my goddamn weapons. That sucks. I gotta redo this. What's up, Drabby? How's everything?
True to Kaiser.
Oh yeah, you got Splatoon 3. Congrats. Here, it's a pretty good game. I've only played the test fire when it was like available. That's about it.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned mannequin. Caesar awaits you in his tent. Oh wait.
Am I happy?
You must enter Kaiser's.
Sitting tight.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaiser has
You're the courier who called. All the bribes I sent to the kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared. But you, of all people. And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves it. Down the hill at the west. Inside. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. I want you to destroy what... So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him. We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever...
Go ahead and laugh, baby. Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy... Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't... Now, in the way... We... Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall at that... Vegas gotta swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz, respect... Ain't we covered this? The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them. Now you're talking. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. The set... Nah, just spruce it up with the... They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put up... Try not to... Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning? Yeah, to die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy. You do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you don't mean it. So you keep saying. Yeah, real popular around here. It's a crowd pleaser. Name a name. Ta-ta.
Is down in that bunker, not before.
Let's hit the road.
What do you need from me?
Excuse me.
The camps are getting crowded.
Kaisar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go. The guard in the weather station will return the chip to you when you're ready for Kaisar's mission. Otherwise, we can return to Cottonwood Cove.
Very well.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. Your belongings... Ah, wait. Ah, wait. Are you ready?
Bad guys won't see us coming.
The runners are saying that the NCR is sending in their elite shock troops to try and push back the Legion.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back. The runners are saying that the NCR is sending in their elite shock troops.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know. Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. Sure, what do you want to know? Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything, but if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet. We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments. We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols. We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us. Like what? Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything, but if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof? Okay. Come on back when you do. Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that? That's touching, but it would take away from our bottom line. Any... You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work. About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him. Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Whoa, new guy. Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen. We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain? Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that. Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up. Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together. They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry. The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kinda harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo. Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark. Right on. What have you got? Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets. Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets. Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little tink. Right on. What? Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean. Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them. Oh. Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat. Oh, it's cool, man. I got your back. Take it easy, dude.
Any luck finding Anders? Okay. Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance. Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us? Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you. What's up? Good to see a friend of our government.
Snuffle's leg seems to have gotten better. I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Uh-huh.
It's too damn hot.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
What's up?
I'll hold up here.
Dead. I am freaking dead. Gotta be the queen over there. Holy. Alpha male. Never mind. Holy shit. They want me to. Holy shit. Oh.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that. Is that right? What's your angle? Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off from one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me. I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything. Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile. Like what? We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR. Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened. Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance. It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life. Like what? Don't leave a trail.
What?
What do you want now? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, he... What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass. Please, help me. Thank God. Let me down, please. Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there. Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me. The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there. So long. Huh?
How's my most favoritist?
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment. Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Huh?
Those fucking
Things are getting stranger every day.
Need anything? Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Welcome back. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat. All right. It's been a pleasure.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here. Great. Here's your payment. Yeah, you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something. You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3. Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
Let's hit the road.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Howdy.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Sure could use a drink.
You like the sight of your own blood?
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Hello? You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what, delivering mail?
I wouldn't mind hitting that. She put out? Wouldn't mind hitting that. She put out?
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Krim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You see a ring? Black run the other way. Take you out from a quarter-mile off. My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter-mile off. Get the fuck out of my face!
Fuck, where are we gonna get
You
our
hear about
shit
this
from now
courier
that the
doing shit on
cons
the
are all
strip?
buddy
I wouldn't
buddy
mind
with the
hitting that.
NCR?
Delivering mail. What the fuck are you looking at?
Hey.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side. I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons to do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side. About goddamn time. Tell the cons they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Got any jet?
I wasn't expecting a resupply. We can get...
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Fuck. Where are we gonna go?
shakes.
Prim is
I need
gonna
something
be
to take
much
the edge
tougher
off.
to push around with that new sheriff down there. Hello?
All I have is psycho. Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now? Cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR. My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter-mile off. I need to get some more chems. Prim is much tougher to push around than that new sheriff down there.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high. Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion? Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what, delivering mail?
God damn, I need a fix. Where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
She put out?
You see a ranger in black? Run the other way. Take you out from a quarter-mile off.
Did you make that delivery yet? And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment. Not right at the moment, but you could talk to Jack. He's always looking for... Bye.
By order of Caesar, I'll wait.
Hello. Hi. Don't bother me. I can't I'm training to become a full legionary.
What do you need from me? Such as? Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Like what? Go.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must... You must enter Caesar's...
All right. Give a yellow...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Let's hit the road.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Excuse me.
Awe. True to Awe, are you ready? Eyes are.
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you? Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea. Until next time.
Not now, I'm busy.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer. You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you suggest that again, I will have your head. We'll remain until the...
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased. Something else you wanted? That's a... But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be... I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not... Until now...
Keeping quiet. Glad I left the outpost behind.
Damn.
Something else you wanted? Without Papa Khan's guidance, I don't know what else to do. All right, you can tell the NCR the Great Khans will fight for them when Caesar attacks. Until...
Heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons? Excellent. You've done very well indeed. These tribals will make useful machete fodder. And if it should turn out we need their land later, well, it's not like we don't have the force to drive them out again. In the meantime, however, I have something else I want you to look into. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions? Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions? We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate, which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions? To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions? Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam. Good, then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Smart move for the teams to back down. Get out of there on this.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end it there. Getting kind of tired. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Well, no, I'm gonna start a little earlier tomorrow. 9 p.m. I've got a think State of the Union's on at 9 p.m. So I'll probably be back. I want to say I'm gonna shoot for 6. If not, then it's gonna be a wash tomorrow. Then I'll just cancel. I'll try to shoot for earlier stream and then stop at about 9 p.m. Alright, I hope you guys are good. Hope everything's alright, and thanks for everyone who showed up. Sorry I got that bad news about Pirate. Hopefully he can pop in the stream and I can, you know, ask him how he's doing and stuff like that, but that's kind of troubling from what I'm hearing. But hope you guys are staying safe out there, and catch you on the next one.